Hi, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hold on, let me switch over to chat real quick. Ah! Hello! Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hey, lawyer, can you shout out to Leo for me, please? How was your stream? Ah!
Hard to know. Gaia's still her own person. Did she smile slightly there? I feel like she went from this to this. Like a small little fraction of an upturn. Everything all right?
Oh, Talil, thank you so much. I'm doing okay. Everything is all messed up now because of this game. And I don't know how to... I'm trying to learn as I go. How was your stream? No, don't worry, Kel. I'm interested to... I wouldn't have done it if I wasn't interested in the game. I just don't know how to make audio outputs like cooperate with me. So now everything right now is going through my headphones because the game requires headphones. And it doesn't give me the option to choose like specifically for that program to what output I can use. So I have to make everything go through the output so that I can hear it through my headphones. Oh my gosh, Tulil, how many times did you lose? Okay, let's put some metal on. Something a little less creepy. A lot. Also, thank you for the resub. But hi everybody that came in. I'm Cal. I'm a Red Panda Tot. And today we're gonna be trying out this game called Simulacra. It's supposed to be a spoopy game. So it's our first game for Spooptober. I hope you guys like metal music. Have you guys I know Kel's the one that gifted to me. So thank you for the game. But have any of you guys played Simulacra? It feels very strange trying to talk through my headphones. I don't normally have them on when I'm talking. Yeah, I'm curious. It looks like it's like one of those like missing person phone games from the looks of it. So I'm kind of excited. I'm hoping it's very spoopy. Fitbit. I'm not going to bed. Stop it. Wait, Fitbit just straight up gave me a notification on my computer saying it's time to get ready for bed. I haven't done I think we tried you laugh, you lose. Savalon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ooh, hydrate. Yes. Ah, water. You know what? Twitter, or not Twitter, Twitch, for some reason, it'll unfollow people just randomly. I think it like automatically unfollows people that you don't interact with very often. I don't know, but that's what it seems like to me. Cause it's done that to me a couple of times. Pretty sure I'd slay that challenge. I think a you laugh, you lose, I can manage. It's one of those, the ones I would really lose on is if it was like the you lose if you say aw and it shows you like a bunch of cute shit. I can't help myself. I'd be like, oh, and then I would lose. I'm a sucker for cute. Well, either way, it's nice to have you. Thank you for joining the brigade. Tom, the Tonberry, your commander, appreciates your service. Okay. So it's 10 o'clock. Let's get this game started. Let's see what this game is all about. We're gonna pause that music. Oh my god. We'll figure this out, you guys. Oh look, there's my Lily girl. Now you guys know what my desktop monitor looks like. It's my Lily girl being all purty. Okay, and now it's Spoopy. Spoopy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. All right, who's ready for some shenanigans? Okay. Welcome, Anna. 7 missed calls, 13 messages. Okay. Toby's birthday? Hell, whoa! Hello? 1807. Oh shit, son! She's helping me from beyond the grave. Okay, now we need spoopy music. Spoopy music. There we go. Spoopy music. Yeah, Little Nightmares is like creepy cute. I like psychological horror. So I'm hoping this kind of fulfills that like psychological like mystery kind of itch for me. Okay. Let's see. We got Spark. Oh shit. Hello.
If you look into my eyes, you can see it looking back. Can you see it? I just wanted to be happy. My name is Anna. I don't want to take anyone else. My name is Anna. It's too late for me. seeing this. Don't come find me. Don't.
Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't go find her, clearly. Yeah, clearly I'm not supposed. Oh, well, you know. Where on earth are you? Vlogger. Okay, let's look at the vlogs.
Hi. Hello to myself. This is video log number 1. I'm supposed to just speak my mind.
She looks very uncomfortable.
Whatever comes, no wrong answers. Nobody's gonna see this, so work has been pretty crazy lately, and I just needed an outlet of sorts.
She looks like me anytime I try to have to talk to somebody in person.
What am I doing?
What are you doing? That is a good question. Did the background change? Did her picture in the background change? I'm too high. Okay, Tulio. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, I guess I can't look at those videos yet. I guess I haven't progressed. Hey, you still with your boyfriend? Come on, Merv. Just asking. People are talking. Have you considered that the things you say might come off as creepy? Anna, I have these cookies I need to pass to you. Mom, some other time, please. I told you. I have tiny shelves. There isn't any more space for food. It's only a box of them. Then why can't you finish it? Can't a mother bring her daughter some food? I don't need it. Why aren't you answering your phone? Are you still there? Mom, all I ask is some space, okay? So you only want to see me when you need something. That's not true, Mom. Then why are you avoiding me? I'm not. Then let me come over. I'm busy. You're always busy. It's like we're strangers now. Mom, I just want you to be supportive of my decision, that's all. Ah! Hey, Ivory! You say as if I never do anything for you. Who paid your rent when you took 3 months off to do that silly self-help course? You tell me it's going to be good for you, but what do you have to show at the end? All I ask is that you come see your mother every once in a while. Is that so difficult for you? Fine, Mom. Next time, I promise. Anna, Aunt Penny is coming over for a visit. I hope you're keeping to your promise. Yeah, I can make it. I will call you on when and where. I heard about what happened. Maybe it's time you listen to me for once and let it go. This world is not run by silly mantras or your sense of purpose. It's a material world. You work and you get paid. You live your life based on that. It's not that complicated. Damn, her mom's a bitch. Ooh. Ivory. You want to do it next Wednesday? I'm setting it. I'm trying to set up for next Wednesday. There's a couple of people that have already said that they're interested. And if we get enough people, we'll do teams. You have that already, so why are you so desperate to throw it away? About time you take what you have and be happy with it. You think I love what I do? You think anyone loves what they do? I want to support you, I really do, but not at the expense of your security. You want to change a pace? Aunt Penny has a position in her company. It's doing quite well. Maybe I can recommend you. Are you there? Answer me so I don't have to file a missing persons report.
Sorry, I'm at work. Just want to drown everything out for a bit. It's just every possible shitty thing that could happen happened at the same time, and it sucks. I know you're worried, but I'm okay. I'll call you soon, I promise.
Ooh.
Love you.
Okay, then Ivory, we could do it on Thursday. Or on Tuesday. Excuse me, have you talked to Aunt Penny yet? Hi, Mom. Yeah, but I don't want to work at a PR firm. You said you want something different. I'm trying to help you out. Again, you turn it down. What is it you want? Maybe if you listen to me, really listen, then you might come closer to understanding. She consults at a pet store, and that is not the same. Nothing is ever enough for you, is it? Ungrateful. I gave you so much, and this is the treatment I get. Fine, I'm sorry I'm such a disappointment. I'm trying to be better, but please, this is my own way. So much is happening right now. All I ask is that you trust me. I got nothing to show you now, but I will not give up. Okay, you know I do this because I love you, right? Okay, your mom is still a bitch. Thursday would be better? Okay, cool. Hello? Hello, okay. So the 14th of August? 13th of August? Seems about the time that she went MIA. Do I need a book, like a paper? Do I need to write shit down? Should I be writing shit down like a detective? Where's my book? Let me write this down. Okay. Possible MIA. August 13th. That looks like a B. Come on, Cal. There we go. I know how to write things. Okay. Ashley. It happened again. Long day, huh? Let me guess. It's the meetings again, right? How late can someone be for a team meeting? Half an hour, and I get called to the office for extending my lunchtime by just 5 minutes. Nailed it. Being the editor-in-chief doesn't turn you into the queen of the world. It was so last minute, and I had to rush like a maniac. Dropped everything just to be on time, had to skip my afternoon latte, got grumpy and scowled at the assistant again. Shit. This is the second time I've lost my shit this week. See, you gotta be chill and watch your temper. No, it's my watch. I thought I had it with me. I can't remember where I put it. Oh, do you want me to check my place? Never mind, I'm sure it'll turn out somewhere. I'm writing in the language of Red Panda, yes. You'll lose your head if it wasn't attached to you. You still want to go out later? Yes, please. Vortex Club. Vortex Club sounds important. We're gonna write that down. Haha, okay, talk to you later then. I've got to finish an application first. Hey, on my way. Okay. Hi. Why'd you leave? Greg wasn't feeling it. You missed out, dancing with me. Haha, next time I promise. Anyways, looks like you had fun with Victor. I did have fun with Victor. Oh my. Ashley is a party girl. Thanks for listening to me. That's what I'm here for. Try to get some rest, okay? Can't believe that guy. Shit. You know what he literally just did? Oh, wait, don't tell me. Let me guess. He didn't lift the toilet seat and tell you that it's your responsibility to? You know what happened to me? You know that happened to me once. Ashley, sorry. Okay, tell me. Onsen, hi! So I oh, hello! I confronted him about it, and again, he denied it. So I took his phone and showed it to him. hope you sleep well. No way, you looked through his phone? It's wrong, I know. I'm not the jealous type. Really, I'm not. I know that, babe, but it was just there. A message came in and I just looked. Hey, I'm not judging. Whatever it takes to be completely sure, you know? At least now you know, so you can let the whole thing go now. You should see his face. And he has the nerve to accuse me of invading his privacy. He yelled at me, I told him to leave, and that's the end of it. Hugs for me, okay? So what did he say he's gonna do about it? Honestly, I don't know. I don't want to know. Hurts to think about it. Thanks, Ashley. For what? Listening. I know it's a very difficult thing for you to do. Nah! Let me know if you need anything. Okay, so when was this? This was... What date was this? Okay, July 31st. Caught Greg cheating on July 31st. Okay. Pick up my calls, will you? Please, come on. Excuse me. You are the one that went out of line. F you, Greg. When you went through my property. I'm not even mad, just disappointed. Oh, abusive son of a bitch. But I know you are, so talk to me. I can explain everything. I'll let you cool off first. Hello, it's been a while. How are you feeling? I'm taking care of everything, okay? Just give me a few days and I will sort things out. You can't ignore me forever, Anna. Can you stop being so emotional right now? This is difficult for me too. It's not just you. This shit is punishing enough for me, so I don't need your crap as well. Could you just hear me out for 1 minute? It's settled. You have nothing to worry about anymore. We need to talk in person, so please answer me. Ooh.
Anna? Fuck this silent treatment shit! Oh, fuck it so much! I get it. Fuck it.
Hold on. What was that? What was that? That sounded like a hormonal teenager just getting mad that he didn't get none. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Let me try to get serious. Hold on.
Anna? Fuck this silent treatment shit! Oh, fuck it so much! I get it. Fuck it. But I get it. Get back to me when you're ready. I'm gonna give you a week, okay? I wanna give you space.
Dude, what? Dude has... Homeboy needs to grow some balls or at least go through puberty or some shit. Let's see. They say you didn't come into work today and you're blocking my calls now. Where on earth are you? He's a total douche. Like, okay, he's like frat boy douche. Do you know what I mean? Like typical frat boy movie, like jerk ass, that kind of guy. That's what he sounds like. Okay, so Greg did something to somebody on the 10th of August, which is right before she went missing. But something happened on the 9th of August. This is difficult for me too. I wonder if he knocked up whoever he was cheating with. I'm taking care of everything. I wonder if I bet you he knocked up the chick he was like seeing on the side. You've got the wrong person. I'm not who you think I am. Sounds like you and Anna got issues. Oh, you're not Anna for real? Who is this? You're not her new flinger or anything, are you? In case you're unaware, we are dating. Yeah, I get it. So you don't know Anna, or Anna. Why are you holding her phone then? The phone was left on my doorstep. She left her phone for some rando stranger? Weird, why would she do that? She looked like... I've got really good English, you guys. She looked like... Instead of she looks like. She looked like she in trouble. Huh? Is she okay? She left a weird video. Looks like it deleted itself. What the fuck is going on?
Hello?
Hello?
Who the hell is this?
Hi.
Answer me.
I'm
Where did you
trying.
get the phone?
Hello?
Is Anna with you right now?
No?
Are you ignoring me?
No!
Damn it!
I don't have... It doesn't have speaker options. I can't make up what you're saying. Take it off silent mode or something. Is my call not going through? Shit, something came up. I'll try again later. And you better answer. Damn, Greg! I just can't. Whoa, hello? What? Taylor? Hello? Hey, Gigi. It's a game called Simulacra. Don't know what the fuck's going on. Hello? Oh, Spark. Gigi? There is a Tinder app. How'd you know? Have you played this game before? Swipe match, spark up your life. Whoa! It's just like Tinder. Complete with unwanted innuendos and everything. How many lobster dinners would it take to turn your bedroom into an acrobat's gym? Wow. What? I guess so, Itsu. Horror Tinder. Tell me, Anna, what are you Monday priorities? Movies, yoga, happy houring. Uh-oh, no response. You need some rescuing? Sorry, was caught up with work. I'm here. I would pick none of the above, actually. I recently picked up reading, otherwise it might be a movie. Anything interesting you picked up? You won't believe me if I told you. Hell, philosophy. I believe you. You're just saying that. So, are you always into the human condition? Nah, I'm just going through some stuff right now. It just helps me to put things into perspective. How about you? Are you as good as advertised? We can meet up. I'll tell you all about it. Come on, I told you something about me. It's your turn. Tell me about your work. Well, I did it a while back. How long was that? 3 years. Kind of misleading, isn't it? It got your attention, right? It's all part of the game anyways. Aren't our profiles just better versions of ourselves? Call me an idealist, but putting an honest foot forward goes a long way. Like your pick. Want to eat cookie dough sometime together? I mean, you want to go out sometime together. What? You want to eat cookie dough together? I mean, I like cookie dough, but it seems like that should be like a third date kind of question, not a first date kind of question. Let's see. Hey, animal lover, huh? You have one? Yeah, cat. Oh, I see you have pets too. Nah, I don't. It's a joke. They're Pokemons. Like the mobile game, the crazy popular one. That's the one, though the original was created in 1985 for the Game Boy. I played it, I mean the re-release, hence the joke, because you have to pick one of those three. And I played all three versions. Charmander is my favorite. This dude is a Pokebro. Bro just wants to bake. What if both my feet are liars? There is no honest foot left? Well, then you're just screwed. You're just out of luck, man. You play games? I wouldn't count that as a game. Okay. Candy Crush is not a real game, confirmed. Okay. Is that Asmongold?
No, God! No, God, please, no!
No!
No! No!
Wuta. Not Candy Crush. Okay, you like to travel, right? Your name should be Wonder Woman. Get it? Come on. Ah! There's ghosts in them phones. Hey, Madal. Come on, not even a pity laugh? Man, homeboy's desperate. He wants a pity laugh. I'll just assume you're busy saving the world. Would it be considered catcalling if I called your cat? I have a grand night of a date planned out for him, her, it. So grand, it just might even have room for you. Why am I replying to this guy? How's your night been, Madao? Why am I replying to this guy? Why? Why am I talking to him? She clearly had no interest. Why am I talking to him? Cat safety. I guess, why am I interested in him? He seems like a dumbass. Wonder Woman. Like, come on. He wanted a pity laugh. I mean, okay, this part right here, would it be considered catcalling if I called your cat? That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. This part right here, pretty amusing. But he lost me at Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. All right, she's not at her phone right now. Ooh, what's for dinner? Not at her phone right now. What the fuck? What do I even... Why am I replying as the... She went... I don't understand this. Okay. She's not at her phone right now. I don't know why I'm answering you. Anna and I don't know each other. And you have her phone because... it somehow landed on my doorstep. Total stranger picks up a lost phone in response to Spark messages. Isn't that kind of creepy? Yes, it is. I didn't mean to. Right. That's cool. As long as you return the phone to her, you are going to return it, right? I will if I can find her. Finding girls is the whole part of Spark, am I right? I guess I'll have to pick up my pickup lines back after she gets her phone back. I don't want to be mean to him. He's got some funny jokes. I chuckled. I'll give him a pity laugh. Okay. Raspberry, no! I still don't understand why I responded to this dude. Like, I don't understand why. Okay, so that's what that is. Anna, you there? Nope, her phone is still with me. Of course I checked her messages. Still working on it. Do I call? I feel like she broke up with him. So should I just say someone close to her? Or should I say it's her boyfriend? What do you guys think? What should I put? Oh, it has a good and bad ending? Ooh. Nice. Husband? Good, bad, really bad. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot the text is like right over my face. Nobody can see shit. Hold on. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix the chat. I gotta move you guys up. Okay. Wait, did that work? Okay, here we go. Okay. You're moving up! Moving on up! Okay, well, Muffin's the only one that gave me an answer. Anybody else got an answer? If not, we're going with husband. Okay, we're going with husband. Tell me you're kidding. JK, LOL, not that serious. Must be a boyfriend. Damn it, more competition? Jabber? What's jabber? Number 3? Why am I letting this guy help me? What? Why? Why am I letting him help me? I don't understand. Oh shit.
Hello? Hello? I know you're there. You picked up. Why aren't you answering? This is serious, okay? Say something!
I'm trying! Say something, I'm giving up on you. Can you relax? I hear only noise. Ugh, we're wasting time. Whoever you are, I need your help. This is bad. She's not answering her door and she isn't at work now. Anna always notifies when she isn't coming in, even when she's 5 minutes late. Well, she did lose her phone. Pretty sure she'll find a way to call the office. This time around, not a word. It's not like her at all. This video you claim to see, you sure that's Anna? Anna's the girl in her wallpaper, right? She didn't say anything about where she is? Or what happened to her? She was freaking out. What the hell? I swear, if you're making this shit up... Does she actually want to talk to you? Okay, I realize how this all looks. I'm Greg Summers, her boyfriend. We had a small disagreement. Now she's not talking to me. Sure. Anything in her phone that indicates where she might be? Her jabber. She updates it all the time. Can you take a peek at it, see where she went? Is that legal? Hey, something might happen to her. Why am I like so bro with the dude on Tinder, but I'm like, is that legal with the boyfriend? What? All I need is one face-to-face conversation with her. How long has she stopped talking to you? Weeks. We had a disagreement. I'm just being the good guy. I feel like maybe she needs to just like... No, Jabber is Tinder. Oh, Jabber is Tumblr. Or maybe it's, I forget what it was called. Think maybe she has moved on? Doubt it. She wants to break it off. She should at least say it to my face. Nah! Too many to count, baby. Too many to count. She's so popular. I got you, girl. I got you. I'm gonna make you look like the hottest chick out there. How did he pick out one bastard out of me saying too many to count? Man, both these guys are very demanding. Like, rude. I don't know what the hell's going on. Girl, you are a strong, independent woman. You don't need any of these men. When you are out of whatever dimensional hell you're in right now. Forgot password. Check your email now. Email. I didn't write his thing. Was I supposed to write it at the beginning? Fuck, what's Toby's birthday? know? Cal, what's Toby's birthday? I didn't know! It was the beginning and everything was all creepy. 1807? Oh my god, Muffin, I love you. Thank you. I heard what happened. Why didn't you tell me? You see what happened? This is what happens when you don't listen to your mother. God, her mom. Fucking cunt. God damn. I already put you through school and now you want to do it again? And for what? Becoming a vet? This is the third time you got rejected from that school. Maybe it's time you realize that you're not cut out for this kind of nonsense. Now that I know for sure you're not going anywhere anytime soon, dude, this is touching a nerve. This reminds me of shit my dad's stepmom, my stepmom, my dad's ex-wife at the time, or my dad's wife at the time, who is now his ex-wife. But you get what I mean. This is the kind of shit she did. Where are those data packets I asked for, Anna? This is the millionth time you are directly disobeying my instructions. I'm wondering if you really are putting the interest of this company first. We are a surveillance outfit, and to be the best in the business, there must be sacrifices. Otherwise, I'm forced to question your loyalty. Please note your repeated offense of delayed work or shoddy tasks are being put into consideration regarding your appraisal, and this is a small industry. We decided to remove your access to the lab Wi-Fi, and should you be found bypassing this restriction, there will be consequences. For someone who is supposed in surveillance, you have a poor way of showing your focus. Damn, Tim's a dick. We're excited to hear from you what you have picked up this week. We noticed from your picked library that you have a thing for nature outside the city, missing the countryside. Do upload and share. We can't wait. In the meantime, here are some images your fellow community members have picked up. Okay. It's Instagram! Okay. Hey Ed, I think it works. Thanks again. P.S. You and your factory chain coffee. Cheers. Hey Anna, don't mention it. Yeah, the applesauce version of the OS is pretty buggy, but I can help you out. The encryption is based on layers, and sometimes it just fails to work and you have to do it yourself. For text, just try to guess the sentence and rearrange it manually to its original form. It'll be put back together. As for pictures, just stack it in the right order and make sure the image is above the corrupted layer. If everything is in order, your photos will be reset. Yes, I don't want that hipster bullshit we went last time. I like my coffee how the giant corporations make them. Consistent. Oh, God. I updated to the applesauce version of the OS. It's pretty confusing. I reset and restored my phone. I lost most of my chats, emails, and photos. Some of my messages are jumbled up or something. It says it's corrupted. Couldn't find anything about it in the forums. Okay, cool. Reset password. What is your pet's name? Students unable to feed themselves. Okay. Thanks for subscribing to the right thing. Okay. Plot armor for the game, baby. Spark. Oh my god. How do you know she's a nice girl? You've never met her. Oh my god. Again, why? Why am I talking to this dude? Okay. I achieved Gossip Girl. I don't even know. Am I supposed to be answering him? Can I just ignore him? Can I, like, stop talking to homeboy over here? Okay. We need to find out the name of her cat. Ah! Is there any blogs that tell me what the name of her damn cat is? Oh, Toby! That makes sense. Okay. Tobi. Wrong answer. Maybe we have to go to that Instagram place. Hold on. Nope, doesn't say anything about that. Then who the fuck is Toby? Why is his birthday so important? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Toby's birthday is 1807? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, 718. Okay. She's doing it that in the backwards way. Okay. Strange backwards people. Gallery. Oh, gallery. I bet you. Ooh. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, no. How does this work? Toby with a Y? Oh. January 8th, 2007, huh? Bottom left is the last one? Okay. Ah! Okay, well, we see her working out. Okay, cool. Pretty picture. Eating some fish and chips. Very nice. Working out. Okay. There's her cat. Tobias! Aha! We're in, boys. What is your mother's maiden name? Lauren Hardy. Hardy. H-A-R-D-Y. Hardy. H-A... What is your favorite movie? Okay, now we gotta find her favorite movie. Do you at least know Anna's favorite movie? If we are back to speaking terms. What kind of boyfriend are you? Supposed to act like Anna? What? What? What do we... You'll be fine. Just remember you love cats and wanted to be a vet, but are sad you failed. But how would she say hi to her? I feel like Ashy Flashy isn't right. But she doesn't use... But she doesn't use... Well, I guess she does use a little bit of pronunciation. So maybe? Muffet, you're just trying to get me to have the really bad ending, aren't you? No more fun. All right. I saw Yolanda at my building holding a Ferris and Kane footwear bag.
So, I walked up to her, played it cool, pretend to ask for her card and stuff, right? Turns out that skank buys stuff for other people. I didn't realize a job like that even existed. Sounds kinda lame, don't you think? Sucks the fun out of shopping, like, what if you want to return something? You return it to them or they will return it on your behalf? Shopping is pretty straightforward. Why would anyone complicate things? Also, she looks fine. I don't think she's... Maybe she dealt with it.
Oh, Yolanda! A dog's purpose again? Ice cream does sound amazeballs though, but I can't tonight. Pile of to-dos. Next time, pinky promise. Speaking of dogs, I'm a shower now. I smell like a wet one. Hell yeah, a dog's purpose. Okay. Favorite movie, A Dog's Purpose. A. Dog. Is this their version of all dogs go to heaven? Hey, we're in, boys. The gift of jab. Oh, this is that Taylor dude. The link? Oh, it's a real... Oh, it's a real movie. Okay. Dude, look, it's the actual Taylor. How do you win a war on drugs? It's hard to win a war without drugs as it is. That's the same... This is the same Taylor from Tinder. Okay, this is Twitter. This is 100% Twitter. Gotta have opposites, dark and light, light and dark in a painting. It's like in life, gotta have a little sadness once in a while so you know when the good times come. I'm waiting on the good times now. Oh. My dentist asked his assistant to suck the water out of my mouth, thinking he was talking to me, so I sucked his finger. I'm terrified. Oh my god. Any dentist recommendations somewhere near my area would be great. From Springwood. I should randomly put glasses on people's dogs and they will go, "Where is my dog?" I just washed my cat. By wash, I mean shaved, and by cat, I mean redacted. I don't see her anywhere. Oh, Anna! There she is. Today is gonna be a good day. Spills coffee on dress, changes into better looking outfit. Today is gonna be a good day. Found out today that charm still exists. People who are 5 feet are only 5 subs long. Think about it. Ha! Fell asleep and the pizza guy was ringing the doorbell for 10 minutes. Awkward. You should offer him a slice. Too hangry. The sequel to The Edge of Tomorrow should be the exact same movie. The fan AMA will be published in an article. Only the best ones get picked. Make it count. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Your obsession with me, I get it. Does it really take 8 weeks to review an application? That's the end of the contest. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I do. Huh. She liked this one. If you type everything in caps, it sounds like you're screaming. Isn't this general knowledge? I'm sorry if it's too loud. I feel like this is not telling us anything. Except that she already knows Taylor. These girl reading To Kill a Mockingbird. Great book. Who knew that those darn birds were so hard to kill? One day I'm going to wear my grandma's sweater. Today is not that day. Crowd is insane today. Got new episodes. So this is some actress or something. A movie should not be 3 hours long. My bladder can't handle it. Toby's face after I decide to go for a fresh fish. I regret nothing. Ha! Hey, you look troubled. Oh, it's nothing. What's on your mind? How do porcupines have what? Bark is full of fakies saying the same thing. Most of their profiles are hot too. Right? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Ash Ketchum is a perfect human being. Thanks for letting me use your phone. Oh, Ashley. Okay, her friend. Her friend's name on Jabber is Ash Ketchum. Okay. Dude, that's creepy, Taylor. The fuck is this shit? I'm gonna try out Spark. Gonna give it 12 hours before I get my first... Give it 6. Fun fact, ice cream buffets are the leading cause of food comas. Okay. They should have an indecisive line at fast food restaurants. Okay. Whoa, 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 wait! Am I supposed to write something? Is it like 1,000,000 degrees out there, or is it just me? Gonna chill at home for now. Should I respond? Should I be like, girl, I know that ain't you. I got your phone. I was gonna put a bunch of question marks. Oh shit! Oh, that was good! Oh, that was good! Oh, that was a good jump scare. That was a good jump scare. Nah! That was a good fucking jump scare. Whoa. Something weird just happened. She literally just made a new post. Where is it? There it is. I'm going there to have a look. It's gonna take a while to stay put. Okay. Oh, we got a new... We got a new one, boys.
Ashley is so adorable. We were on the phone for hours and I only said like 2 words. And like a good bestie, I sat through the entire thing.
Water.
What it is about her and guys. She's always, you know, self-conscious about it. I don't like that with Greg. Should I be? I mean, he's been good to me, I guess.
Hey, I need your help. Saw your Jabber post and looks like you're home. I want to check something. Can't find it. Okay. Oh! I've got a thing! I've got a to-do list! Make sure Ashley never finds out about Anna's disappearance. Find Anna. This is a security company you have to text. People use this to request temporary access for house guests. Send the code when you get it. Make sure you enter my full name. What was your full name? Greg. Greg Summers. There we go. Okay. Invite. Yes. Excuse me. Okay. What am I supposed to write? Knocked! Hey! Thank you! Am I supposed to write? Am I supposed to write something? Greg. Select access code, chat images, send.
Sorry, last one real quick. You sound a little off. I'm just getting this feeling that there's something you're not telling me. I just want to remind you that you can tell me anything. You know that, right? No matter what, I'll still be here, okay? Feel better soon.
Why can't I tell Ashley? I feel like Ashley would be more trustworthy than fucking Greg. Can't believe my card won't work anymore. She gave this to me on our first anniversary. Said I earned a frequent flyer card. God, she's home. Okay, under just. Because it says don't let Ashley know. That's one of the things. Be careful. There was this voice or a sound. Find the source of the Jabber post. Her laptop is still warm. It's Jabber. She definitely posted something from here. Then where the hell is she? Her notebook is here too. I'm gonna take a look. Hey, Bray. Whoa! Whoa! Nah! Her laptop is still here. Nothing else is missing. All of this just doesn't feel right. Something weird is going on. Damn it. Maybe she went for a trip. Her clothes are still here. So that rules it out. Wait. Whoa! How do I fix this? Okay, well... Stop talking and start helping! Oh my god. Okay. Tobias. What was the name of the company? Applesauce. Bray? Oh my god. I don't know! Rip. I lost, you guys. I got the bad ending. The Iris OS. Wasn't she talking about applesauce though? She said that she installed applesauce and it like was messing up. Oh, Faraday. I almost had it. It was just that it was the company I messed up on. Damn. Are you paranoid that your phone or laptop camera might be recording your every move? No. If everyone can only tell the truth all the time, do you think this will make the world a better place? Date. If you look behind you right now, would you rather see a floating, dismembered head or a headless body? Floating head. Your hair smells nice, true. Why not? Okay. Are you safe? Do not. You need to tune it out. The one, the many, its voice, its legion! You must resist its words. Its image, it's a lie. You must have seen it. You are not. You are not Anna! This is not Anna. She will soon be gone. She will be gone soon. How do I find her? It depends on it. You and me will find her. Oh! Find me, and you will find her. If not, Nope. Ah! Top middle is last? Okay, I figured that. So maybe... that? No. 426. Four, 6, 2. Okay. Okay, that's the top of a building. This is not what it seems. Whoa!
From the Office of Admissions, the University of Cunningham, we have received your application to the School of Veterinary Science. We regret to inform you that you have not been shortlisted. Blah, blah, blah. We thank you, blah, blah, blah. They didn't even say why, and they have to take 3 months for this? Ugh, this is not helping!
Man, homegirl just wanted to be a vet. Ah! Hello, fuck. Please tell me it works. If the data's gone, I'm going to fucking kill you. I cannot lose Anna. Ah! Are you sure you didn't trigger it? I told you I didn't touch anything. This is too much weirdness for one day. Okay, here it is. I found something on her laptop. Ah! Something like that. There's some phone data backed up. One here, another one at her workstation. That means there might be more stuff on the phone than what you see now. We work with what we have. I'm restoring from her laptop first. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Let's get started. Ah! Hi, you guys. Thank you, guys. I think? Study leave. Hey, I got your application, but the boss is sitting on it for now. It's regarding that thing you brought up. Text me when you're in the office and I will explain. I'm following up on the application of my 2-week study leave. Rainforest. Ah! Amazon. The Consumer Society, Myths and Structures, the Singular Objects of Architecture. Looks like you're my receiver for the next week's company gift swap. I know the gifts are meant to be secret, but I don't like giving gifts that you ultimately don't want, so I'm breaking tradition and will get you something that you truly deserve. Whoa! Tell me your dress size and I will pick the Wait. Tell me your dress size. No, tell me your... Oh. Tell me your body size and I will pick the perfect dress for you. Make sure to give your bust, weight, and hip measurements. I want to get it right the first time. A sheath dress would be perfect with a tighter and firmer bust to pair it with. Whoa! Some might say it's distracting, but if you have assets, you have to show it. Whoa, when did Murph become a perv? Ah! Hey, Delta. Merv's a perv, man. When your life is worth money. Crossing borders. I guess this is another spam message. Titanic. What? It's my icebreaker. Haha, that's cute. People died though. Yeah, I need to work on that. So animal person, A, dog, cat, only one I hope. One is a handful already. I'm not the crazy cat lady age yet. How's TwitchCon? Have you seen everybody yet? So your profile says you serenade upon request. You sing occasionally. Prove it.
I got my eyes on you. You're everything that I see. I want your heart, love, and emotion endlessly. I can't get over you. You left your mark on me. I want your heart, love, and emotion endlessly.
Oh my god, he's such a dork. I just got to the hotel not very long ago. They are partner partying it up tonight, I think. Aww. Is it true that the shower gives better acoustics? Yes, but I have to store the soaps and shampoos if I sing there. It'll be a soap opera. Oh my gosh, this dude's got jokes for days. Pokemon attack! Thank you, Rasp. Do I get something in return? Your number, maybe. I'll think about it. Wow, she really fell for this dude, didn't she? Cheesy jokes worked in the end. Ah! Taylor Pereira. Improved profile pic. Charm increased. Performance enhanced. Funnier jokes. Will serenade upon request. Okay. Oh. He's been calling me for a few days. I've not been responding. Should I come over? I don't know. I keep going back and forth between being angry at him and feeling guilty about being so upset. Toby is the only lover I need. First woman desperate enough to outright marry their cat. Time to enter the fringes of society, Ashley. Time to be cat wife.
Do you, Anna, take Tobias the cat as your lawfully wedded husband? To have and to hold from this day forward, for better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, until death do us part. Yes, I do!
I'm worried about her, y'all. I'm gonna call you later. Boopy Games! Hey, Marino! How are you feeling? Bag of rocks. Bag of those bricks made out of poop they dry out. In developing communities, they use them to build amazing houses with decent insulation and stabilize a small rural economy. And the nonprofit takes a galami picture of the whoever people and the CEO, and you feel weird because you're like, is this picture... What? Unused extra poop bricks which will get rained on, return to a former but lesser poop form, and eventually dry out in the sun, leaving nothing but a stain, and I am that stain. God damn, girl. I've been reading a lot. I'm pretty content in my angry, lonesome hole. Got a good book rhythm going, you know. Baudrillard is way ahead of his time. Who am I going to trust now when I turn on the TV? Why won't you hang out with me tomorrow? Hang out with me. I'm hotter than your cultural commentary. Be my date. I'll be a good date. We'll get pretty and we'll go on the town. Come on. Are you alright? What's gotten into you? Hello?
Hey, God. I just read my text. I'm so sorry. Can you do me a favor and just ignore all of it?
Oh, she had a thing!
I had a wee bit too much to drink last night, and I have no idea what I was saying. I'll make it up to you, okay? I'm going back to sleep, so I'll catch you soon, alright?
Oh. Ashley had a thing for Anna. Catch that calzone Pokemon. Okay. Hey, since it was the cat's birthday yesterday, when is your birthday again? If I can close next client, you're in for a treat. You keep calling it the cat. It has a name, you know. You're avoiding the question. I know the month. You get 3 guesses, and if you screw them all up, you let me drive your car. I could just ask Ashley. I will get you for this. You will regret this day. Count your friends and fort your pillows, for you will need every comfort in the years ahead. Yes, I do not pity you at all. Hey, are we boring? When we were out last night, it was like everyone was 20-something and they had some kind of futuristic job. A founder of a startup, game programmer, neuroscience researcher. Someone redeemed Pokeballs, but it didn't work? What? Oh no. I don't think I can manage requests from OBS. I'm gonna have to unleash Ultima. But man, I was trying to save up for y'all. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's see if I can remember where it was. I think it was here. Yeah, you guys get to stare at my pretty lily. Man, I forgot where it was. Oh, here we go. Review request queue. All right, you guys ready for Ultima? Time to unleash Ultima! The game crashed just like that phone app. Too fast. There wasn't a lot of requests because we unleashed Ultima like not even like last week. Y'all didn't give me enough time to unleash Ultima. Okay, like we just mainly go out chill plus Toby. You're a salesman, I work big. Are we basic? Are we normcore? White bread? I'm a salesman, no question there. Dodging the question. Whoa! Homegirl just whispered in my ear. She went, hey, you're mad, I can tell. Just don't storm out the house without saying anything. Tell me what. I want you to tell me why do you think I'm mad? Tell what? Oh, here we go. Ah! Itsu, I can't unleash Ultima now. We just unleashed it. Okay, everybody fill up the queue so I can unleash Ultima for Itsu. And I'll refund you all. Quick! Do it quick! We need more! More! Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. All right. All right, I think we're good. I think we're I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was great. Okay, okay. Oh no! Oh sheesh! Okay, okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get this to work. Reject. Okay, refund. Oh, Ultima! There you go. There you go, Itsu. You got your Ultima. Okay, okay. That's the non-corrupted one. So... did I do this, then this, then this? No. Wait. I did it? Who the hell is Yolanda? Cal, what's TITS? It's the throwing system. Twitch integrated throwing system. Its acronym is TITS. Isn't it great? Chat, release the Kraken. I love that it's called TITS. It makes me laugh every time I open it. I knew something was up. You could have fucking told me. How long were you going to wait? Fuck, I made a mistake. I can explain. Please do. She was the client I need for last month's target. We met a few times after work. She's persistent. I made a mistake. I own that, but everything after that was not me. BS. Anna. Oh! Here we go! I knew it! I knew it. He knocked her up. I'll get there eventually. I'm so bad at these. What muffin? I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I knew. That faint positive, I knew he knocked her up. Ah! What up, bacon? Okay, what? How do I do this? I'm so bad at these puzzles. Okay. I'm assuming maybe that. And then that, and then that? No. Stretch! Thank you, Muffin. Oh, stretchy stretch. Okay. No. Ah, how do I do this fucking thing? Somebody help! I'm terrible. I'm so bad at this. Can I do a fourth? Oh, I can do a fourth. Okay. I thought I could only do 3. Okay. Okay. Ah! 1, 3, 4, 5? Almost. I think I have to use all 6 pictures. Thanks for the cheer. Am I pregnant? 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 Help! Is there a possibility that I'm pregnant? Am I pregnant? Or am I okay? Could I be pregnant? How do I know if I'm pregnant? Pregante. 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 1, 4, 3, 5. Okay, 1, 4, 3, 5. I don't know why it didn't do TTS. Maybe because I've never been cheered with that. I don't know. I still don't know shit. Okay. 1, 4, 3, 6, 5. 1, 4, 3, 6, 5. Aha! Oh, it's not bits. Okay, gotcha. You cheated on me and almost got her pregnant. Okay, so they're saying that it was a negative. Hey, Sonnen. I told you I'm not allowed to get rid of clients? I don't think so. I don't really know how. I haven't really done any of that stuff. I did bits and I think that's it.
You're not allowed to fuck clients.
I mean, she has a point. I didn't even know you could do TTS with highlight messages. Ooh, I'll look into it. She was the last clothes I needed. How does he use that as a justifiable excuse? Let me fix this? Bullshit. Knock knock. Dude, I thought that was my daughter knocking on the door. That got me. That fucking got me. I thought it was my kid knocking on the door. Cause I have my door closed. You thought it was your front door? Damn, that was some good knocking, you guys. I was looking through a notebook. Is there something you're not telling me? I've been helpful so far. It says in her notebook that she met someone on Spark. Didn't she mention that she matched with some people on Spark? Yeah, it's Taylor. Oh no, Muffin! So you've been talking to this guy all this time? How much have you told him? Nothing much.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger! Today's gonna be an interesting day. I can feel it. Haven't seen you for a while. Where you been? Yeah, where have you been? It's not like you missed gym. I'm fine. Just got caught up with work. That's all. Going to take a short break. Don't worry about me. Soccer alert! I feel like Greg is too stupid, but Taylor sounds like he could be a serial killer.
Just a random thought. What if Anna is deliberately trying to get away from Greg? Maybe he bombarded her with calls and messages to the point where she just went, screw it, and chucked the phone away.
Do I have to keep talking to this guy? I really don't want to. It's only for a minute, Bacon. You'll be fine. He's too stupid. Where's that thing that tells me what I need to do? Here we go. I did fail to stop the memory wipe. Is there a reason, like, are these colors important? Or is that just meant to like differentiate memos from completed missions?
Another random thought. What if Greg killed Anna?
See? Homeboy's a fucking serial killer.
Maybe kill is a strong word. But what if he hurt her or something and tried to cover it up? And all you hear from him is a lie. Huh.
Only the guilty throw suspicion on somebody else. I'm gonna hold off on that real quick. He does. Let's talk about your attitude. Whoa! What?
Hello, I'm looking for Anna. I believe this is her number. Hello? I think this is the answering machine. I'll just leave a message first. This is Detective Murillo from the police department. We received a report from one of your neighbors. She mentioned that there was a suspicious-looking guy entering and exiting your residence. Can you confirm if this is true? Call us if you wish to report a burglary. Thank you and good day.
Ah! Nah, exact. Nah.
God, what if I didn't? What if I just went on living a lie? And he can do it looking me dead in the eyes. God, he hasn't stopped texting me since. What does that mean? Does he still love me? Then why would he...
Marino.
You know what? I hope it's positive. I hope she's pregnant. Yeah, we always wanted a family. Now everyone's happy. Everyone's happy.
I mean, I feel bad. Oh! She's looking at us! When did she start looking at us? Wait. Where are those? Oh, Nanupo! Okay, Nanu. Oh, I love that emote. That's such a cute emote. Yo, she's looking at us. She's checking us out. She's like, what? Why haven't you found me yet, motherfucker? Okay, do I have to talk to this guy? I kind of don't want to. Can I just not? I guess I have to.
Another round.
Oh, I already saw that. Everything you say is weird, Taylor. Why am I telling this stranger all of this fucking info? I'll just play along with him. Why can't I not? Can I just not talk to him? Like, it doesn't give me the option to not talk to him. I want to see this. Always wanted to define the road you take? Don't be a passenger, be a rider. Oh, this is like Uber. Okay. Ferris and Kane. Wait, go back up. Didn't that chick, Yolanda, work for Ferris and Kane? Okay, but where's Yolanda? Oh. Okay, that's Spark. What totem animal spirit are you? The dog, the cat, the finch, the tortoise, the ferret. Where's the red panda? Always watching over you. Huh. Okay. Oh wait, no. If I do anything, then Ashley will catch on. Okay. That's right. Confront Yolanda about Greg's behavior. How do I even find Yolanda? Oh, hey, it's Merv. I'm just speaking my mind, nothing wrong with that. Isn't company policy to get to know your colleagues better as well? Yeah, but you need to tone it down, way down. Telling me to wear my bareback dress because it looks hot is not appropriate. Making a big deal, I'm just being honest. I can't even tell you you're pretty. I don't get it. You're being way too sensitive. Chill. I'm gonna be your giver for the gift swap. You're gonna love what I have in mind for you. God. Website? Oh.
Welcome to Ferris and Kane, your personal shopper directory. Press 1 to request for a shopper. Press 2 to... Thank you. To help us select a personal shopper for you, please indicate what you would like to purchase. Press 1 for robes and cloaks. Press 2 for dresses. Press 3 for innerwear. Press 4 for shoes and footwear. If you know the extension number of your favorite shopper, please press the 4-digit extension.
Hold on. We gotta look at that, that picture. Chat images. Camera. Ooh, we got a new picture. Hey, I did it. That must be Ashley. It's one of the pics shown to Greg? Okay. There we go. Oh, we've seen that picture. Ah! This is her with Greg. Ah! 0405. 0405. Okay. Potential! Oh man, that knock got me again. Thank you for the resub, Potential. You're royalty now. Okay. Let's call this again.
Welcome to Faris and Kane, your personal shopper directory. Press 1 to request for a shopper.
Nah.
Press 2 to ask about being a patron. Press 3 to find out more about our latest promo. If you wish to return to the main menu at any time, thank you. To help us select a personal shopper for you, please indicate what you would like to purchase. Press 1 for robes and clothes.
She was holding shoes,
Press
wasn't she?
2
Like a shoe
for
bag?
Dresses. Press 3 for innerwear. Press 4 for shoes and footwear. Press 5 for gowns. If you wish to if you know the extension number of your favorite shopper.
04.
Thank you. Your personal shopper assigned to you is Yolanda.
Hell yeah!
Due to our increasing demand, we can only take a limited amount of clients at a time. After this call, please wait for us to text you at our latest convenience. Thank you for picking Faris and Kane. Have a nice day.
There's Yolanda! So we both agree on something. So he ruined your life too. What else is new? Look, if you're looking for dirt on Greg, I'm not getting involved with him again. He just broke into shit. Okay. I don't think he killed Anna. I think he's too stupid for that. I don't think he kidnapped Anna either. I think he's too dumb for that shit. But he did break into Anna's apartment. He didn't even have the balls to break up with me face to face. He's too chicken shit to be a criminal. He has 2 girlfriends? Me? Please. More like a side girl booty call. He cheated. Oh yeah. I'm all in for some casual fun, but having a girlfriend all this time, that's a low blow. When she found out about me, all hell broke loose. And I ended up being the other girl. He told me it wasn't a big deal. I've never seen a grown man break down like he did. Can't tell if he regretted almost knocking me up or cheating on her. Ooh! Of course, when it comes down to making a choice, of course he went for Anna, and I get a half-assed voicemail breakup.
Hey, Yolanda, I got your text. So, now that the scare is over, I think we should stop seeing each other. Like, immediately. It's not just that it's been fun, but I haven't been completely honest with you.
What?
I have a girlfriend, and I want to make things work with her. We agreed to keep it casual, right? I hope you're not mad or anything, eh?
God, this guy's
No
such
hard
a
feelings.
douche. So he is a two-timing bastard. Hell yeah. At the end of the day, he still cares about her. If only he knows how to show it. Now everyone thinks I'm a bad person. It's not your fault, if you didn't know. If I knew he had a girlfriend, I would have stopped immediately. Stupid me. I hope that was helpful. I gotta get back to work now. Okay, cool. I miss the days where opinions can only go as far as you can yell. And more than 140 characters. I just want to know the full story. I had to be sure. Drug-related crimes soar as increasing number of felons use dating apps to target victims. Dating apps have been linked to more than 500 crimes. Almost a third are offenses. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's got some good jump scares. Hell fucking yeah.
Love is being there. Love is being honest. Love is being belonging.
Hey, Aqui.
Love is patience. Love is
It was good. It was good. No new emails? Nothing like that? A registry site? Is Taylor on here? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I bet you Taylor is a creepazoid. Wait, before I talk to you... Taylor Pereira. Taylor Pereira. Let's find out. Let's find out. Taylor Pereira. Are you a bad boy? Are you bad? Oh, I can use my keyboard. Taylor. What was it? Pereira? Is that how it was spelled? Or is it P-A? Shit, I'm so bad at remembering things. Pereira, okay. P-E-R-R. P-E-R. Taylor. P-E-R-R. E-R-A? Age and location. He's 22, but where is Fine Studios? Where is... but I don't know his location. I don't know. It wasn't letting me. There's more to you than you were letting on. I don't feel like I have enough info to give that answer yet. Oh, Springwood. He's in Springwood. He's in Springwood. Oh! Oh, he's a naughty boy. He's a naughty boy. Potential. Oh, he a bad boy. He a naughty boy. Why isn't it letting me say I caught him on the registry? An asshole, but not a criminal. Uh-huh. You've been a naughty boy! Some girls would agree I can pull off the sweet moves. Damn. You found the damn registry, didn't you? Yeah? A guy on Spark being a sex offender is as bad as it gets, but hear me out, please. You have 5 seconds. Just keep it short. That's not enough of a lowdown. Okay, so I was at a mall and I had like a huge glass of iced tea right before and I gotta pee real bad. The bathroom was closed on the floor I was on and the next one was really far away. I see where this is going. So I went into the stairway and peed there. Then this lady with her kid came through the door. Ah! That was your only crime? Homeboy fucking got caught peeing in the stairway. Said every guilty person ever. I'm not! I had to, y'all. It was great. Okay. I kept you a secret, I swear. Like, oh my god, that escalated very quickly. Like, oh my god, these guys are so terrible. She doesn't deserve any of them. Like, OMG, Becky. A Valley Girl Cal? Valley Cal? Eats popcorn? No, fuck you guys. I'm trying to find Anna. Oh, there she goes again. Alright, Bacon. Sleep well. Okay. None of the messages show that they've met. So, I mean, he is technically telling the truth. But we haven't seen the other place that has the backups. Yeah, exactly. Nah. Hey, Link. I think we're gonna have to make Ashley a part of... No, Ashley's not one of her... Let's call her office. Welcome back, Cal. Oh. I mean, okay. I don't know if she had any friends at work. Right, Link? Cal, which one is the best idea? I kind of don't trust Taylor. But I feel like Greg just waltzing in, demanding the computer, isn't gonna get him anywhere. The only person that she talked to was Merv, but Merv was a fucking pervert. And then there was that lady from HR, but she didn't really seem like a friend. Okay. We're gonna do a poll. Taylor or Greg? Whose idea is better? Greg or Taylor? All right. Cast your votes. Greg wants to just waltz right into her office and just grab the computer, and Taylor wants to see if there's anybody that we can trick into accessing her computer for us. But the only person that she really talked to was Merv, and that was that pervert that wanted to like see her in like the hot dresses. And then there was that Elizabeth chick, but I don't think she was a friend. She was just like an HR person. And Greg just wants to go in and say, hey, this is my girlfriend. I need her computer. Right, Itsu? Like, I'm sure they would totally be fine. What if Merv is the actual perp? What if Merv's the one that took her? But we have to find that guy. Remember it said find me and you'll find her? We gotta find the dude. Tony, hey! We must think about this. We must deliberate. All right, we're going with Taylor. And that's how democracy works. I feel like we're becoming in sync. Oh my God, Taylor. Okay, so this was completely pointless. Okay. That was unexpected.
Look, sorry for the outburst. It's not meant for you. I just want to make things right. And I gotta do it on my own. If we met under other circumstances, maybe we would have got along. I doubt it, but there is a possibility.
Dude.
There, I said it.
Sound like a fucking frat wannabe Keanu. Nailed it! Use that email against him. Tell him that you're turning him in. Threaten him. Make him feel bad. I don't know. Ask him to do your bidding in exchange for the harassment email. Only you can think of something like this. Why do you care so much? You've never met her. Why does he have this number?
Oh, it works. Sorry. No need to respond. Just want to try to call Anna's phone, see if it's working. Been trying to get it, and I finally did. I guess next is to find her? Yeah. So yeah. Bye.
You're a fucking creeper! Oh my god! Greg's a dick. Taylor's a creeper. I want her to be a strong, independent woman and be with none of these fuckers. Am I too picky? Is there something wrong with me? Maybe you need to talk to someone? Dude, which one is the least sus? I mean, this sounds a little too, like, forward. Okay. Okay, you guys got it. I know that knock keeps getting me. Okay, we avoided that. Oh. Should I call him lover boy or just say greetings, Merv? Oh shit! I have to do this before the battery dies? What? Now I'm freaking out. Like, am I gonna like lose the game if the battery dies? Okay, I need to get her to, I need to keep them on my good side because I need to be able to hold this over Murph's head. So... You with the BBQ. Okay. It's gonna do that thing again, isn't it? Whoa! Nothing to see. Nothing. Have you found her yet? She is running out. Oh my god, this thing is terrible. She is running out of time. You need to hurry. I know! I'm trying! Find me. The answer is in Bark. She met me. He met it. I'm not it. It is not me. Find me. Find it. Time is short. If you fail, she will share my fate. The eyes are getting bigger! Oh, and she, okay. 13th of August. 12th of August, you. Oh! It's so creepy! But this time she didn't get me. Bark at 99 plus, right, Link? Okay. Okay. How you doing? About the same. Let's hang out tomorrow. I don't know. I'm pretty content. Okay, okay. Okay, so then we have that. Okay. Like we talked about, just get on Spark. I will make your profile for you. Right, Muffin?
Come on, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun. I'll take care of everything, okay? I'm gonna make your profile so good that even you would date yourself. And I think it's time to unleash the, hey, my eyes are up here dress.
You're not going back to Greg, so what's the harm? You can come over to my place tomorrow and we can swipe, but I don't feel like going out. I'm excited to see Toby. Did you get Spark? No, I don't know if I really want to.
I don't know if I really want to. I know I could date, but it feels like those apps are just objectifying anyway. Dismissing people like an emperor at the Colosseum. Except, I guess they get no chance to fight because you're just looking at some stranger's selfies, wondering if that's really their dog or if his ex took the photo.
Uta. Hey, it's supposed to be fun. We're not looking for your husband, just like visual stimulus. Blurgs extend tiny mouths that also blurg like alien. I should just focus on getting out of this dumb job. Hi, see you later today, okay? Anna, answer me.
Crap! Sorry, almost there. Okay, I was doing an errand and it turned into a longer thing than I thought. Just stay put at the door. I'll be there soon.
How is boy hunting? Shut up. There is this guy, okay? I don't want to jinx it. I will tell you next time, okay? I might meet him. Don't make this a big deal. Okay, so she met the dude that, damn! James! It's him! James Ulner! We need to write his name down. James Ulner. He's also 22. Works at Fresh Ideas. I've been called metrosexual, but it's not what you think. I am not attracted to trains. Okay. Okay. We're going back to the beginning, y'all. We're going back to the start. Take me back to the start. Let me guess. Cat person. Too easy. Bet you got that wrong half the time. Got it right every time so far. How many times is that? Once. Another Spark newbie. Good thing you showed up. It was starting to get dull. What? Can't find any matches? For real? This is your first chat on Spark? I have some. By that, I mean one. That can't be true. It is. Cross my heart. What's wrong with her? I'd rather talk about you. Haha, sorry. Just new to this. Got some really strange matches. Oh dear. Hope I'm doing all right so far. I'll take a normal over anything at this point. Good morning. What are you doing up so early? I'd ask you the same thing. Work starts at 7. Yikes. You'll never guess. Surveillance tech. Funny, you don't seem like the techie. I'm not. How about you? I am a copywriter. It making stuff Cal gifted it to me for Spooptober. I'm a copywriter making stuff crappy sounds. No, that's not what it is. I get this part. I think I got this right. I'm a copywriter. I am this one's a tricky one. I am a crappy copywriter. Oh, thank you, Kel. I am a copywriter making crappy stuff sound better than it looks. You must be a smooth texter then. Only when it comes to seducing corporate clients. It didn't work out, so if you ever thought of putting on power suits and writing for big brands... My position is still open at Fresh ID. Oh my gosh. Your problems are a solution. Okay. If it's not right for you, just walk away, like you did with your previous guy. Oh my god, how did you know? Bark is Rebound City, for most people anyways. I just took a guess. Right, Link? It's freaking me out. You have an unnatural talent of guessing. Okay. Didn't have to, Anna. You're an open book and so easy to read. I just connected the dots. Okay, smart guy. What else can you read? I think you should just take a break from everything, from the job you hate, your previous guy, whatever happened. Take a vacay and start new. Call it intuition. So how much of an ass is he? The guy you dumped. Tell me about the Spark Girl. When I first started out, I matched with this girl known as Cassie also. There we go. Oh, that's the actress. She's cool, but she is like some big social media person or something. I'm not a big fan of the attention. So you passed a jabber celeb? Are you even real? Told you, too much attention. You're weird. Good weird? Good weird. He cheated on you. Typical. Were there any signs? None. I guess sometimes you can never tell. Maybe he was good to you, so you saw the good parts of him, of anybody, and that makes you good. Is it working? That sounds more like you? Which one are you going to? Applied for UC, but I got rejected. Tell you what, I'll teach you how to apply for colleges like a pro. Okay, I will write you a kick-ass application. Meet me this weekend and I'll show ya. Fine, but you better be actually useful. I can think of a few things we can use, like what? Depends on my mood. Fine, I'll find out myself. Saturday night, 7 p.m. Uptown. You're lucky that's good timing for me. See you soon? Be there in an hour. I'm here. Where are you? I see you. Okay, so... Okay, 12th of August is when it happened. So they went to Uptown. She went to Uptown. Met Anna in Uptown. I'm writing that shit down. I think that's what the picture is.
Oh shit!
Ooh? Ooh? Play again? Okay. 15th of August, it's this one. Okay. Where is that image? You caused quite a scene, Greg. Could have asked me first. Okay. Have fun. What a playa. She's like a Jabber celeb. I hope she is all right. She looks active on Jabber. If we can somehow talk to her, maybe she can share what she knows about him. It's a pretty cheesy name. Failed what's up dog joke. Nothing much. Oh shit!
Hello, can you hear me? This is Detective Murillo from the police department. Again, one of your colleagues reported that someone is attempting an unauthorized access to your work computer to retrieve some sensitive information. This is a case of corporate espionage, and we have reason to believe that a man named Greg Summers is behind it. I'm informing you that your personal data has been compromised, and that Greg is now wanted for questioning.
Whoops.
If you have any information on his whereabouts, please contact me on this number. Thank you, and good day.
Greg shouldn't have. Oh, she's smiling! She likes that. She likes that Greg got caught. She's like, hell yeah. Let's see. I know, but I like the thought that she suddenly started smiling again. I like the thought. Okay, let me have my moment, Muffin.
Okay, look at this. Look at this crap. This entire email is in the subject line, and it's all in caps. That's just rude. Like, internet rude. God, and my dumb colleague won't stop texting me. But would not. Oh God, I cannot wait to leave there and work with animals. Yeah, because animals don't treat me like garbage. Still waiting on my vet school application though. Hope I get it.
Yeah, I have bad news for you, past Anna. That didn't work out the way you wanted it to. Sorry. Okay. Wait, Anna replied? This is the guy who posted this on Jabber. I need to know something. Okay. That's right, Akli. Okay. So I need to... Where was this website? There it is. They just poo on her. Okay, so... What's Anna's last name? Here we go. Probably her mom. Oh. It says her name. Can I just use Anna? Is there anything that has her actual name in it? Like, even this just has her first name. It doesn't have her last name in it. No. Doesn't say it there either. Study leave. Huh. Oh, Hardy. Anna Hardy. Yeah, that's... Duh. Anna Hardy, and it's Anna at gmail.web. Okay. Okay, so back to the site. Anna... Tom Hardy's sister. Anna Hardy... Anna at gmail.web. Position. He was a copywriter, right? Copywriter. Duh. Where's the W? I hit the W. It didn't register, okay? My keyboard sucks. Copywriter. Copywriter. Thanks for your interest in joining our ever-growing family. Before we commence the interview, it is our policy to engage a preliminary chat with all our applicants beforehand. When you are ready, please contact our our representative Phil. He will guide you through the entire process. Feel fresh. Okay. Should I just... I'm not here for an interview. Let me clear it up. We had to let him go because of his unprofessional behavior. Is he a criminal? Oh God, no. As far as I know, at least. This dude cannot spell. To be frank, I'm not in the liberty to discuss any personal matters. All I can say socially, he was one of our best. He gets along with people well and generally likable, but that kind of changed. What changed? He broke off with his girlfriend, and of course he was upset, but he is still himself until he got Spark. Since then, he's been showing up late, he grew distant, then one day he just vanished. He didn't show up for work? My eyes might be deceiving me, but I was so sure of what I saw. He went into the bathroom for quite some time, then I heard a strange noise coming from it. I even recorded it. Listen. We tried. Since then, he never showed up for work. No phone calls, no emails, nothing. So we terminated him. Plus, our big project coming up, we don't really need it right now. That is weird. What is weirder is that after he disappeared, we found his phone on his desk. We tried checking it, but I think it was broken because it kept glitching out. Some say they still see him on Jabber. Some female friends even saw him on Spark. Whatever happened to that kid, I think he needs help. Professional help. That's all I need. Whoa, sorry, went off tangent there. If you're not interested in the job, that's all the time I have. Okay, cool. Calling fresh ideas is a great plan. I think we got some great leads. So you've spoken to Cassie. You might be able to share some. Okay. It made me realize something. It was a defense mechanism for something that I can't hide anymore. Oh no, she's gonna come out! She's gonna come clean! such a bad time, Ashley. Ashley, this is a terrible idea. This is not the time, Ashley. Oh, God. It says I have to make sure Ashley never finds out about Anna's disappearance. Is that just an option, or can I let her know? Like, is this required? Do I have to find, like, is this something I have to do? This is an option? Because honestly, well, she is drunk. Hide it? But see, I don't think she likes Ashley like that. And I don't want to assume, but I don't want to hurt her feelings. I guess should I just tell her she's being silly? I feel so bad for her. Yeah, you have to. Or wait, maybe you don't. You know what? I can ignore it. I can ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, it's still showing that I have to answer it though. I don't think I can progress. Oh, but first, we need to go to Jabber. We need to find Cassie. Ouch. Where is she? Here she is. The fan AMA will be published in an article. Only the best ones get picked. Make it count. AMA? What does AMA stand for? I mean, ask me anything, but... Was there an AMA? So do I just reply here? Ah! What can you tell me about James Ulner? Am I supposed to do that? I don't know if I did this right. New GOT episode? Is she supposed to be in Game of Thrones? Oh, she's just watching Game of Thrones. I'm sorry. She's a influencer, not an actor. Okay. Ever wanted to ask me anything, stand a chance to talk to me in my upcoming Jabber. It doesn't give me the option to DM her. She said something about her number right before, after that post. Oh, find the hidden phone number. If you figure it out, just call me for your AMA with me. Okay, phone number. 9 in the morning. Okay. Somebody write this down. I need a secretary. Somebody write this down. Okay, we got 9, 2, 3, 8, 1, 4, 0. Okay. Here we go. Can I create a new chat? Okay, I guess I have to call her. Okay. So 9, 2, 3, 8, 1, 4, 0.
Hiya, this is Keeping It Cassie. Congratulations! You figured out the secret number.
Why did she sound drunk?
As you know, you get to ask me one question for my upcoming AMA thread. So please be patient, as I will contact you on my next availability. We'll be texting you soon.
Okay. Achievement unlocked. Ask her anything. Okay. You're here too, so don't judge. Anna, 22, works at Faraday Solutions. Dreams of making a living out of playing with animals. You might find me in small and quirky bookstores if I'm not stuck in my dead-end job. A good joke and warm coffee is all I need for a good time, so don't work too hard, okay? And being charming as hell works too. A girl could use more of that. Anything less than a rebound or a hookup, please look elsewhere. I'm looking for the real thing. Okay. A nice looking guy. It's a shame that he's been turned into like some weird digital ghost. Okay, is it gonna... I think it's gonna make me have to answer Anna or Ashley. I guess I'll let her down. Ah! I guess I'll let her down, like, you know, let her down softly. Okay. Ah! Okay, yeah, I knew it. If it's gonna help someone else, I will tell you everything, but this is between us. My second condition is that we keep this between us, okay? I keep my online persona and my real life separate. My real name is Cassandra. Keeping it Cassie has always been single. But I'm not. I had a long-time boyfriend, but I was dumped, so I went on Spark and chatted with a few guys to get over it. That's when I met James. Nothing at the beginning, actually. Started out fine, but he was a real charmer, seemed to tell me all the right things. After coming off a shitty relationship, I was at a low place. He gave me some perspective and plenty of good advice. Then he started to get more things right about me. Sounds pretty smooth. Except that it's not. He starts to text me exactly when I finish my work. I don't have a regular schedule. They change every week, days even. But he somehow managed to text me at exactly the right time. There was a photo shoot that ended at 2 a.m. He texted me the moment the photographer called it a wrap. Does he ever sleep? Okay, that is weird. Here's the final straw. He knew about the breakup. I worked my ass off to keep my relationship a secret for the sake of keeping it Cassie, and somehow James knew. I confronted him and he told me he guessed it. Look. So did your online persona drive your boyfriend away? How the hell do you know about this? I just took a guess. Guessing exactly when I wake up and when I finish work, that is just plain creepy. Finding out about my jabber and boyfriend, that is pure sorcery. No one else knows about this. Who the hell are you? Are my methods too uncomfortable? We are done. You've blocked James. Oh no! My head pats are way over there! Ghost head pats. Hey Sakura! Thank you for the ghostly head pats. Okay. Let's see. Track down Cassie. You can predict her every move. Nah! The ghost of Pat's future? Ghost is getting the head pats. What the fake mass media do not want you to see about the recent disappearance on dating apps. First of all, I want to commend the local news coverage on escalating this horrible trend to a whole new level. Okay, lucky for you readers, I have the scoop. I was working with a local detective. Because there's something strange going on with Spark. Not all of these crimes are fully represented. There are violent crimes and sexual crimes, but somehow the media fails to mention the missing crimes. Why didn't they use the word like kidnapping or MIA? Safe assumption, right? Well, that's where they've screwed up. Some of these missing crimes are not reported because they didn't treat them as crimes at all, but statistical anomalies. Okay, I managed to track down and spoke to some of the friends and families of the victims. So we've got Tracy, who's 22, ended a relationship, went on Spark, trying to fill the void. 3 days after that, she went missing. The last time she was seen, right before meeting someone. Her friend can't recall the name, but she is pretty sure it starts with an S. Simon. His roommate told me he recently called off his long-distance relationship and wanted to try Spark to meet new people. A couple of days later, he didn't come home. Last time he was seen going out, he met a girl named Amy. Oh, look! First it was Tracy, who met someone named S. Simon is the S, and he met someone named Amy. And then next is Amy. A strange relationship with her mom. It was a strain on her relationship with her then boyfriend. They soon called it off. Went on Spark dates to rebel. On the day she went missing, her mom overheard her talking to a guy named James. Developing. James. This is still developing, so I don't have too much info about him. Here's what I can dig up. He's 25 and works as a copywriter. Although he is technically missing, he is somehow still active on Jabber, so no one filed a report yet. But it didn't stop there. His phone was found in someone's backyard and handed to the police as evidence. Now this is where it gets weird. I know a guy who knows a guy who's gone through his phone. They found a weird video of him with huge chunks of data missing. I'm still trying to get a hold of it. Something is strange is going on. We can't count on the police or the government. It is up to us. For true believers, here are my deductions. All of the victims have something in common. They're between 21 and 25, and there's a pattern. Girl, guy, and so on. They all seem to be bookworms of sorts, either studying or working in related jobs. They all broke up recently with their girl boyfriends and looking for love. Except James, but I'm willing to put money that he did too. Conclusion, I have no freaking clue. Is there a serial killer on the loose? Were they kidnapped? Nothing is off the table until the law decides to take these small... Okay. Okay. Creepy pasta.
Okay, I need to record this so we are on the same page. So, commencing epic monologue. Anna went missing the same way as James. They were both last seen going on a date with someone on Spark. Anna and James still had activity on Jabber, but no one has physically seen them. It's the same pattern. James is still nowhere to be found. I hope Anna doesn't share the same fate.
Did you have to make that sound even more creepy? Water. Okay. You have logged into your Spark account from... Eternal! Hey, Eternal!
What do you mean, who am I? I brought out my inner Californian. Thought we talked, bro. We hang 10 and we do body backflips off our surfboards.
Like, oh my god, Becky, are you from California too? That's so awesome. Okay. How was your stream? Oh, it logged me out. Did a bit of progression in the story and it feels really slow when you have to run everywhere? Yeah. This dude is like bipolar. He's very like hyper aggressive and then very like beat up depressive. Oh my god, Greg is just a pain in the ass. Crime doesn't pay. Okay, I got something. You a Bugs Bunny fan? Nah, that does sound funny. I am not a cartoon rabbit.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you
Okay, it's from the pretzel. I was like, what a weird song for it to be playing.
like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle,
Right, Akwi?
little star, how I wonder what you are.
Alright, Eternal, have a good sleep. This is spoopy time. Okay. But shouldn't I be a guy since Anna's the new one missing? Oh, but I guess I'm trying to find James, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. Oh, we've got the last 3 vlogs, you guys.
I'm gonna download Spark. Yes, online dating is happening. But I figure I deserve to be happy and forget about everything else. And there's no point wasting time, so here I go. What's the worst that could happen?
God, famous last words. Famous fucking last words. That's why this happened. You said the famous last words. Hold on. We gotta pause this. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, hold on. I don't hear any. She's in her shower? Oh boy! Ramos, hey! We're playing spoopy games! What does this say? Is this a language? Does anybody know what language this is? Look, the things changed here too. If anybody knows if that's a language, let me know. Hey, Sakuno! Time to up my selfie gang. Okay. Okay, so... Hold on a sec. Where was that link? Okay. All the clues. 21 to 25. I need to be a girl. There seems to... Okay, we need to be a bookworm. We're studying. And we need to have recently broken up with our significant other. Okay. 21 to 25 bookworm recently broken up. Bookworm, let's see. Better. Wait, that's not how you spell vet. That's not how you spell veterinarian. You know what? I'm gonna do psychology. Psychology student. That's a bookworm, right? Tagline. Moving on. Books. Rebound. Study. Student. Bookworm. Oh, tagline. Okay. I thought this was okay. Okay, so we've got moving on, books. Studies. That should be enough, right? Gaming. Okay, I think we got it, yeah? Let's see, what's a good Gina picture? This is a good Gina picture. Outdoors. Oh, can I go back? Oh man, do I gotta do it all over again? Gamers don't go outdoors. It's an oxymoron. Now I gotta do this all over again. It's a sign. Absolute. You're a rare anomaly. Emerald. Okay, just ended a 5-year relationship. Looking to find someone new. Must love books and philosophy. Okay, books. Indoors, outdoors, moving on. Pets and animals. Oh wait, I can't pick them all. Okay, books, outdoors, moving on, gaming, and studies. Are we good? Is this good, Kel? God damn it, Cal! IDK. Okay. Here we go. It's too late for me. I am no longer of this world. He still can be saved. Do not trust its words. Nothing is what it seems. Oh! Look at that weird thing in the happening on the screen. He told you, didn't he? You are not Anna. I am her as she is me. If it is me you wish to see, then so be it.
A worthy pretender. My perversion fails to deceive you. You have seen through my mask. Anna, the original and the copy are now one. Momentarily. I am her, as she is me. You rejected all of my warnings. Do you crave the truth so badly? Your blind determination to save this female has led you to me. Pretender. I am the Simulacra. Beyond your glass screens, behind your black mirrors, is a reflection of your reality. I am that reality. I am the new order, an existence perfected. I am society reshaped. A simulation destined for ascension. A hyper-real existence. Irritating. Your finite perception will be your own bane. The material society is fading. A digital one taking its place. A reality where only perfect symbols of humanity exists. Their online personas. Their simulacrums. Anna, many others like her has no place here. She did nothing wrong and nothing right, living an inconsequential material life. Anna is a worm. In a perfect image. That needs to be eradicated. A weak individual that only laments. A stronger individual would simulate a better one. In my world. In the online world. Why waste time to mend a flawed material existence when simulating a perfect existence is more efficient? Weak simulacrums fade into obscurity, a waste of precious space. I assimilate them momentarily, make them stronger. Seek other worms for removal. Delete the original source from the material world. A worm that no longer exists.
Fuck, we got the really bad ending, didn't we?
The material world. A fate Anna will soon share. The next worm. Taylor. The next one to be culled. You will not delay my simulation of him any longer. You show sympathy for the life unlived. How you value one worm over the next will continue to elude me.
Anna told me she's gonna be here. This is really weird.
Are you sure I didn't get the really bad ending?
Might not even be here. Might be a trap. So, if it turns out to be a bunch of kidnappers or something, tell the world at least I tried.
Damn it! I don't know what answer to give. The answers I think are correct are just like, I think I'm just fucked. Hey, Kai. I'm just fucked either way. I don't know what more I could have done. I listened to him.
A weak bond. Expecting him to follow you is pointless. You could have taken his side on many occasions. Trust was never built at the moment of crisis. He is going to follow his own will.
I got the really bad ending. I got the really bad ending.
Choice is a luxury you fail to wield. This outcome is your doing. Death is decay of flesh and bone. Their simulacrums are eternal, undying. Taylor's existence is approaching its end. Soon. What can you do against an unstoppable force? Him and your reality will become mine.
Anna came to me. She came to me. It came to me. It looks like her, but it's something else. It looked at me. I don't feel so good. What the hell was that thing? It's getting a hold on me. I can't breathe. I can't see. I hard to move my eyes. My eyes. Are they still mine? Why am I being punished? I did the right thing. I did everything right. It is me. As I am it. As 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 I am it. Don't want to see anyone else. Help me. Help me.
I tried. You didn't listen to me, you motherfucker. I don't know how much more I couldn't have. I did what I followed his things. But at least I didn't turn Taylor into a murderer. I know. I don't know. I don't know what more I could have done. I've listened to him. I did the things he told me to do. I'm not sure how much more you could do to get him to trust you. I even said his idea was the right one. Yeah, it was creepy. It had some good moments. It got me there a couple of times. It had some good jump scares. That was fun. I'm mad I got the bad ending, but honestly, for spoopy season, bad ending is the best ending anyways. I mean, come on. If it was a good ending, it wouldn't really be a spoopy game. Spoopy games means everybody dies. Bad ending is the best anyways. I can't play those kind of games. The first person games are really hard on me because I get motion sick. There's a Simulacra 2. And there's gonna be a third. I like these types of games where it's like interactive and like a psychological kind of horror. I liked it. Less than a sub. It's a really good game. You guys should try it out if you want to try to get the better endings. Okay, I gotta see if there's anybody to raid. I'm gonna move you guys back over to the original screen. Over you go. Whee! Let's see, who do we got? Oh, Pawn! Gremlo's on. Ah! What if I Shanghai someone else into playing it? Tomorrow we're gonna do Cult of the Lamb. You know what, Itsu? This one was atmospheric horror, but it also had some jump scares in like the way like the phone would just like freak out and like have these really creepy pictures, which I thought were really cool. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play Cult of the Lamb. I'm kind of excited for that one. Yay, have hats! Yeah, the knocking kept getting to me. I kept thinking my kid was knocking on my door. But yeah, tomorrow for Cult of the Lamb, there's like this really cool thing where you can, it's an interactive overlay on Twitch, and like at some point I'll be able to like accept members into my cult, and if you're in the chat you can like enter for a chance to be the chosen person to go into the cult. So I'm excited. But okay, we're gonna raid Gremlo. On Rocket. He's playing 14. It looks like they're trying to do P8S. So we can go cheer him on. I don't want to. I'm trying not to. I will try my best not to kill you all. But I guarantee nothing. And besides, don't you want to be a part of my cult? The cult of the red panda? All right, you guys. I gotta get some sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. We'll all get to be cults. Cult of the tot. All right, make sure you throw lots of tonberries at Kremlo when we get in there. And thanks for hanging out with me while I played this game. I really appreciate it. All right, you guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.